Oh, I pulled that bar way too low.
Hello.
Test, test. There I am. Yoshi, Sundown, Fastidious Twink. Hi, hi. Did the first link not work? The first link pop up for me for Sundown. The art's sick. This reminds me of the new Ghost in the Shell show they're doing, where it's like purposely stylized like a 90s anime that I will probably watch solely for that fact. And Ghost in the Shell's a great show, but it helps. But wink. Alive, alive. Oh, it's a cover of the manga by an actual character designer. Oh, okay. Sick, sick. That would make sense. Okay, I didn't know if someone was just doing the doing a tribute, like a tribute to it, kind of like in 90s style. Hey, oddball. It's me. Did I have thoughts? Did I have feelings? Did I have great ideas? Not really. There are announcements. I kind of clicked over really quick. Dude, fuck me, man. The stuff I had seen was kind of like slow, and then all of a sudden someone must have had every single Nintendo like announcement for the next year. And yeah, they look like they're on like 2 or 3 dozen different different entries, because I saw that there was supposedly not going to be a direct until June, and I was like, what? I was like, that's so weird. Why would they do that? Well, I guess this is why. If they're right, but they came from decent sources, so who knows? Blah, 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 blah. We got a reprint to commemorate the remake. Oh, okay. It's me. All right, let's watch some quotes. Quip time. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot going on. First off, I can control the camera. I'm super excited about this. Still am excited about that. I can also crawl. Go, Link. So we can crawl backwards. Oh my god, look, fucking the upper arm strength on little Link here. Oh, excuse me. Okay. The optimal thing would be, you know, release for Switch 2 would be nice. I don't know if we need a remake. Just like I would really love if they did. Well, they did actually. I'd love if they then follow up with a release for Radiant Dawn on Switch. Well, scuttle, scuttle. Pig! No, come back here! I just want to say hello! Come back here! Come back! Oh god. Come back here! Come back here! Oh, no, give me no, come here! I can't grab you, can I? This is so sad. No, come back here. Let me pause. Oh my god. The ability to play it on like Switch, right, would be great. I agree with that. I'm on board with having it so that you don't have to emulate the game. I'm totally on board with that. So like a little port, a little remaster for the Switch 2. I think that would be super sick for like any game that's kind of stuck on older devices. But they do that with NSO, and you're right. And if they throw it on NSO, Be pretty sick too. Um, I like being able to play everything on the Switch. It's been very convenient in this, though. I'm probably gonna keep it after I'm done. After I'm done Zelda. The ability to just like run so many games right off my Switch instead of having to, you know, legally dump my ROMs. Is really convenient. It's just so convenient.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. No. I just wanna pick you up. I just wanna pick you up. Come back here. Okay. 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 I don't think I can pick him up right now. This is disappointing.
Oh. Boink. We can get the pig.
Hello? Oh, no, hello, Mr. Pig. Do you mind if... No, no, shit, I scared it. Okay. I can't... Oh, no, okay, oh, no. Nothing's popping up in the top. Bum, bum. I'm close to it. Do that.
I needed to get up and then walk very slowly towards it. Come on, Taylor, I can do this.
Oh. We'll capture the pig in a bit. I promise. I promise you. I'll help you out.
Something like Skyward Sword for Switch would be optimal because it would be the HD version rather than the. Oh yeah. I mean, something like. You want the? I know you want the the sword swing. Boink, boink. It's Hans. I got him.
I got him. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Scared the crap out of me.
I don't want to throw him. Your pig?
Oh.
God damn it. Remember, you can't frighten those oinkers. Hold R to crouch and use that to slowly crawl up behind them and then pounce. Or you can just give them bait.
Yoink.
Sir, do you want to...
Pig. That's negative for COVID a couple days ago. Nice. Good. That's good to hear. Hope you're feeling better on top of that too. I assume that you mentioned that you were already feeling better. So like, you know, just drink some water.
Oi, big brother!
Any excuse to drink a little bit of water?
Oi, big brother!
I'll use mine now.
Oh!
Scary bird, scary bird.
Brother! I'm going to kill that bird.
Whee!
Oh!
He's literally me.
No, stupid kid! Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. Oh, I'm gonna do something.
Give me back to that bird.
I'm intervening.
I'm gonna intervene.
I'm gonna try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two.
I was so happy this was ledgeless.
Oh boy.
thank you.
Whee!
We won't see your performance
dear.
this. Oh.
You can jump pretty far like that.
Oh wow, I did almost fall off the edge though.
Well.
So it's massively going.
What? You did it already?
You did it already. That was Soy after she realized I didn't ledge. Yeah, so far it's been a really good game. Been enjoying it quite a lot. 8 hours in, 7 hours in. We spent an hour yesterday.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god! 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 Get out! Link, get out of the way! Oh, okay. I don't want to be here. Oh my god. Let me move!
What I think you said?
What is going on?
No idea. I don't read minds.
Okay. Okay, I've been thrown in jail. Perfect.
Things went from bad to worse.
Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Can I open the door? Makes sense. I can't open the door. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum.
Edge? Like ledge with an L? Or the edge of a platform?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Well, yeah, all according to plan. Well, RNG manip. Okay, I keep, I'm not sure I appreciate the wall bounce there, Mr. Link. Why don't we let go a little earlier? Sir Link, please. I'm begging you.
That was a lot earlier.
The ladder.
My nap is brain rotted, I think. All good, all good.
There we go.
Enjoy getting water. That was a lot earlier.
Oh. Oh, I like
A game
this
of
a
wits
lot.
between
Oh, no,
Taylor and a
just,
squid.
A game
We're
of
1 for
wits
2.
between me and a squid. Let's find out. Sploosh. This is Salvatore. Hello, Salvatore.
Sploosh.
Hello.
Sporting.
Hi, Ooh, that makes me think you're not a friend. You want to talk? Buddy, wake up. There you are. He woke up, so now it's sporting.
See, I was just being polite. I encountered my first blatant cheater in Overwatch today. It was very funny because he was insta-healing my team when we walked out of spawn for a few minutes. I said screw this and reported them, and a minute later the game shuts down and says he was banned. Oh man, instantly, huh? In a game with HP pools, that's a lot harder to hide the cheats in. On Ledge was that one tweet from the Microsoft Edge Twitter account. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I'm going to share an older clip, but I have a question for you. Think of it as a reading comprehension, but instead video comprehension. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. We're getting a school lesson. Fire Snake Lair.
Maze is simply because of the character count, to my best guess. Makes sense. Not the sword and shield and boomerang. Oh, of course. They should have named it the sword and shield and rods of seasons and sling. Actually, no, even better. Hold on. The wooden sword, mark of a hero, and
I remember this clip.
hold on. Iron shield, a large shield, and magic. Fuck. No. Slingshot used to shoot seeds, and magic boomerang, a remote controlled weapon, and seed satchel, a bag for carrying seeds, and Moosh's flute, a flute for calling Moosh, and magnetic gloves, magnetically attractive.
I remember this clip. How much health do I have in this clip at the start? I mean, in a reading comprehension test, I get to reread, so I guess I get to rewatch the clip. You can look? Okay, I was like, I didn't really looking at the health at all. I mean, it was literally instant. All the headshots and people died in a few seconds. The we're using Sojourner basically is a long range railgun. Oh, okay. So if you just get got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a quarter. Hey, look, quarter hearts. Is this also going to have me have a quarter heart? Okay. I mean, you know. This is going to go to the comment on me talking about quarter hearts in the middle of something yesterday. Who knows? No, I know. I'm aware. I know where this is going. Guys, it's okay if I forget stuff sometimes. We don't have to.
Oh, youch!
This would be the first time I lose a quarter heart for falling off a ledge, because it usually is half.
A little warm, that. Very nice of it to only be a quarter heart, though. Very excited by that news. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen quarter hearts.
No, that wasn't the meaning behind it, but that was that was a different thing.
That's because it's been since fucking 3? I don't remember if Ocarina or Majora's Mask had them.
I just forget about quarter hearts. Ever since I started using Farah, she's become my favorite character. She used to rely pretty heavily on having Mercy Pocket. One of her unlockable abilities now is changing a chunk of her health to fast recharging shields, so that you can basically be self-sustaining. Cool. Funny, went back to 3. I couldn't remember the other ones. Oh, hold on. Pull these up. If you ignore the implications that our non-shield health goes down to like 50, so I guess she just... Hold on, I clicked them out of order.
I remember this. This was a wonderful example of overthinking. I'm totally with you on that.
Oh. I'm gonna tell you something. Did you know that? Oh, I could have just picked up the sword. I was gonna say, did you know that Miyazaki is a big fan of the Legend of Zelda franchise? Okay, it was a simpler thing than I thought.
I like the weapon pickup stuff. It's really good. I'm also glad that the bokoblin hitting the wall also worked. Oh man. Yeah, having 3 pre-made ones is good. It's good. It's good.
Are you gonna take us to
Did you know?
bonfire? Yeah, small key. Use it to open locked doors. You know, use it one. You can only use it in this dungeon.
Oh. Shiny, shiny. Bring me shiny.
Ouchie.
Ouchie.
I did not appreciate that from the Kagurok.
Yeah, giant centipede creature with a scary eye on it.
Does the ear look spicy? I would say the ear's pretty spicy right now.
Lava, the spice of ledges. Wow, wow. Welcome to Arrakis.
Hope you're doing well. Oh dear, no! I meant to do that actually.
This year I was thinking like centipede demon, but yeah, true. Armored spider. I mean, we even had to break Goma's armor off of him.
Ah, of course. Ah, of course.
I like that clip. I'm so glad you were able to fluently converse. Oh man, it was good. I liked that. I'm glad that got a clip. Oh. Did anyone see what the addition was at the beginning of stream for Four Swords? Nope. I'm crying. I'm crying. There was one. I'm gonna pull it back up. It's getting harder now. There's a lot more stuff going on screen. Yoinky Splinky his health bar. Oh, I turn my controller on and get the GameCube up. Mm-hmm. Little sword cameo. Oh, I'm glad you said that.
There is a like above 80% chance that I won't be streaming this upcoming Friday. I need to confirm that still, but it's pretty high. Mr. Zorum and Kaizen are doing a joint playthrough of Resident Evil 1, and I don't think I'm going to watch the entire thing live, like every stream, but I do want to watch the start, and then I'm going to catch the VODs after that. Yeah, Mr. Zorn messaged me this morning. I don't know if this was supposed to be a secret, but if it was supposed to be a secret, he didn't tell me it was supposed to be a secret. So sorry if the cat's out of the bag now. But they mentioned that they were going to do that. So I want to watch that because I think it's going to be actual chaos, and I don't want to miss that. So I just want to see the start. After that, I can watch the VODs, but I want to make sure that it's exactly everything I hoped it to be. So I'm gonna go for one. We're already. Hold on. We already saved and exited. We're on the main menu. Let's just reboot it. Interesting. Hold on. This is the Pearl of the Gods spoken of in Rito legends. And if I needed it, I'd be able to check out the different songs. But I have a page for that. I can listen to it. Ba-da-ba. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Hello. You selling anything? I can buy some of this actually. Oh, thank you as always. I appreciate your business. If you have anything you want to sell, show it to me. I'll buy it off you. Or would you prefer to buy something? I'll just use that to browse. Joy pair? I used one of these yesterday. Thank you. Yes, thanks to you. You have 10 points saved up. You should try to save up 30 so you can earn a silver membership. Thank you. Very savvy shopping. And then that's all I need right now. I thought I might have needed new bait, but thanks, buddy. It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. But that would mean there is no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. Mind if I get on the boat? Hold on.
Unfortunately, we cannot depart until the wind blows to the south. It would be a fatal mistake to set sail under an unstable breeze. I've heard legends that tell of a wind god who once resided on these islands. Have you heard nothing of him? Oh, well, I mean... Say Fuzzy Pickles! And then we'll have it blow south. Now I can get in. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. And we looked at the sea charts yesterday. Okay. Hey, Rocco. Hope you're well. We know where Tingle's Island is, and we know where 2 fairy islands are. Honky honk. I wonder if it'll let me get away with going somewhere else. Is game with your partner? All good. Hey, you are never required. Believe it or not, the only person attendance is mandatory for is fastidious. How dare you? I very much enjoy. Well, I'll accept that. And that is only because of a miscommunication. Exactly. Believe it or not, straight to jail. Banger alert. Oh. Boy, hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there. But it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island, so open up your sea chart and make it snappy. Oh, okay. Well, I mean... Oh, okay. Oh my. Oh, okay. Oh. Do you know a fox? I know a fox that's really good with a paintbrush. I should say. Can we keep him? If he's gonna update my map for me, yeah. Yeah, when does Under the Sea start playing? We got the crabs back on the island. We can get going with that. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar, but I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. This is a fish man. Now, Yoshi, this is a bizarre question, and forgive me. Is Kojima potentially a previous worker for Nintendo's Zelda division? Has not worked? Okay, just had to make sure. I think Fishman, I can remember. I think that one I'm gonna be pretty good at. But I'll do this for you, since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish.
If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You'll need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Boy, you there, you kingly red lion guy. That's it, I repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. I can't believe Kojima stole this. Dude, I've watched Zero do a little bit of Mega Man. Oh dear, X? Still, is that still the 2D one? I love the names. It's still 2D. Okay, cool. Bum. Yeah, the original series is like what, like 11 entries or something like that. At least number-wise. Oh, shit. Dum-ba-da-dum. Dum-ba-da-dum. There you go. Yeah, it's like a full sequel, like timeline. Yeah. Hello there. Hi! Don't try to sneak attack me. I was fighting your friend fair and square. Ooh. I see a glowy bit out. Oh, it's raining now. It is. It's really smooth. Yippee! Red rupee. That's 20 rupees with a pleasant surprise. I'm going to that thing. All right, Link. Let's see your diving form. That's a terrible diving form. All according to plan. Thank you. Link's legs. Link's and I'm sure they're doing great. Okay, I mean, hello. One third ahead. Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh! Oh! I love it.
Got something. Got something. Yippee, a red rupee. That's 20 rupees with a pleasant surprise. Yeah, I've seen Dredge. Mike was, I think it was Mike, played through it a bunch for a while and was talking about it. Hold on, I'm still getting used to these buttons. Dragon Roost. Not gonna grab that one right now. Blank speed, full ahead. And now I'm on. Cool. That's not the island I want to go to. Big thanks to all the fish that are setting up all these racing courses for me to do. No? It is too soon for us to venture in this direction. We should sail directly to our next destination. I'm being spoiled by Starfield. Hey, Kaizen, I'm doing pretty well. The winds are being waked. How are you doing? I'm currently 43 hours in the Starfield, and I am on the 3rd main mission. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-ba-da-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum 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 bum 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum ba-dum. Fuck. Okay. Nothing about it. That's not right. Yeah. In a bit that pshaw. Well, see, it's one of those things where I know, like, and this is one of the other reasons why I decided I wasn't going to do it on stream, was there's stuff in Starfield that only unlocks once you're on New Game Plus. And I'm like, well, that means I'm probably going to do several new games. And they're adding the ability to carry stuff through from New Game to New Game Plus item-wise. And so I want a whole bunch of stuff ready. Blink.
I am having a grand old time. It's got all the Bethesda jank I expected it to have. We in Silent Hill? No, I'm shouting to Lord Velu. Volcano. Fish. Bum 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 ba da dum. You know, some say I've heard that said before, Yoshi. Boy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart and information about this island. Let's start by opening up your sea chart. You see that there volcano that's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they say there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. Great treasure inside that thing. Parentheses volcano. Parentheses south of Dragon's Roost. The thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside has just been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come shooting off the top. If you want to get inside, you ought to go find the island that's 1 square north. Oh, God. Oh, God. And 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Fuck. Okay. Sub-bracket. 1 up 4 right left freeze powers. Okay, relative to that volcano, that's how we're gonna do that. Yeah, I might need more notebook. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true, but it wouldn't hurt to look, Fry.
And that, they say, is that.
And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know? And with that, I'm off. I would say that I don't think those match. Did that say treasure chart 39? Oh yeah, we're gaming now. Oh fuck. Right. Bye. I'm in the future. Ba-dum. Not tornadoes. I see another fish though. Bum-ba-dum. Oh! Oh! You must be an Octorok. Bum-ba-da-dum. Bum-ba-da-dum. Bum. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-ba-dum. Oi, small fry! Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Let's start by opening up your sea chart. Welcome back, Octorok. Congratulations on your perfect attendance record. Yo, it's the YouTube play button. Having to talk to fish is an interesting game mechanic to collect maps. With all this ocean out here, I'm glad they're able to do it for me. Tell me, small fry, have you ever caught a fairy before? Because from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think that you finally met your match, if you got a fairy with you, then you got nothing to worry about. Don't you wish you had something handy for carrying fairies around with you, Fry? If you want one, go south from here until you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on the sea. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay. It's gonna be like a game of... Okay, one tile... south of volcano. Go more south and find submarine for bottle. Tektites and Bubbles' ability to match their attendance record. We'll see. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Bum 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 bum. That's a lot of people on one boat. Yeah! Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. Sorry, hold on.
Mighty fine boat you got there, bud. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor, too, ain't ya? You won't get any from us, bud. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishy sea? I'll tell you who, bud. Only pirates. Monsters and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers that never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny girl out here. I like a story, bud. I feel like I've known you a long life. Hey, bud, tell you what, there's one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to follow treasure. I will take it. I will take no for an answer. I will take no for an answer. Describe it.
Yippee. Is this gonna... Yup. The EDF soldiers.
You got a treasure chart. Open your sea chart, then press Y to check your charts. When you open this chart, a place where treasure lies will be lit up. Sail to that area, then use the chart to find the treasure.
First, press Alt to open your sea charts. Then press Y to check your special charts. You search the treasure by comparing the specific island charts on the left with the treasure charts on the right. Then, you just use your grappling hook while you're about to haul up treasure. Hey, there's grappling hooks. Nothing pulls up stuff like this. Yeah, treasure ship. What? Yeah, treasure buddy. Good luck to all of us. Happy hunting.
Bye. Oh. Oh, I know where that is. Hmm. Oh, it shows me on. Oh, okay, interesting. There we go. It's not about the treasure, it's just about the adventure finding it. One is worth a whop. See, and it's not even 100 rupees, okay? It's 200 rupees. One is worth a whopping 200 rupees. It's time to jump for joy. Yippee! Check mark. And that, they say, is that. I'm jumping for joy. To reach Bomb Island, head south from here. Hey, all of a sudden, I'm, you know, I'm kind of excited about going to this next island. Okay, we're going in every building, every building. No buildings missed. Oh man. Hello there. I see a little bit of text there at the bottom, but maybe I can read it like this. Like this. We'll be back. To Bomb Island. Bum 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 bum. When you reach the end of Glossom, we saw the 5 Skulltula house. You know, we found it. You know, the Skulltula house came exactly when we needed it, if you ask me.
Bum ba da dum. Bum ba da dum.
No, it was day 13. I think I found it. It was double digits, but like I had like max rupees for multiple days. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I think you want to chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. No, I'm pretty sure it was double digits. It was late. You ought to come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. It'll give you shivers, Fry. Bomb Island. Right half of moon missing. Gives shivers. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know? And with that, I'm off. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Thoughts on my second voyage of across the Great Sea so far? Oh my god, there's one of these, at least one of these in every tile. Okay, so there's 49. It's 7x7. I think it's 7x7. Okay. Oh, there's more than 30. Okay. My thoughts on the Great Sea so far? They should let me sail. Hello, Bomb Island. You know what I'm here for. Let me sail now. Yeah, but I want to go get lost on the sea. That's irresponsible. Well. That's a king. That has to be a Kingdom Come quote. Oh, hello. Okay, well. All right. You believe I'll have my wish? You know, Yoshi, I wasn't sure if the Zelda game was going to let me explore or not. But now that we have you know, I'm a little more confident. Oh, shaking mailbox. I cannot imagine a world you don't get lost anymore. No, we got a map. Surely I won't get lost. Good evening. Letters for Taylor. We have one letter. Here is your letter. To my son's superior. Thank you very much for looking after my boy. This isn't much, but I hope you'll accept it all the same. I politely request your continued kindness towards my son, Kashiko, Aito's mother. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. I am very happy we sorted letters now. You've collected a total of 2 heart pieces. Collect 2 more to complete another heart container. Yes, I like this mailbox. Thank you, thank you. We need to come back here with a bomb. You know what else I'm gonna do real quick though? A little of a strange thing, but I don't think I need 5 of these. So let's do a little bit of flying. Just anything. Anything I can see if I go up.
Oh, to be a bird. Thank you, bird. Okay. South time. Thoughts on the Hyoi pair? I like the idea that I can use it to explore around around the islands, like seeing that like passageway that the fishman told me about then afterwards was very good. Big fan. I will probably keep 3 of them on me. I'm just making up a number here, but I'll probably keep a couple of them on me so that I can explore around different areas if I ever get like super lost or I think I'm completely done an island. Or if I don't, sorry, if I don't think I'm completely done an island and like, where could the last piece of whatever I'm looking for be? Perhaps heart, considering I look for a lot of those. Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Taylor. The Forest Haven. Hello, Forest Haven. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising from above the ocean's surface. It is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the Spirit of Earth, the Great Deku Tree. Oh. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Thoroughre's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Taylor. Come here. I need a buy from you. Oh, thank you. I would prefer to buy something. I would prefer to buy something. All-purpose bait. Now you have 11 points saved up. You should try to save up 30 so you can earn your silver membership. 12 points. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Oh! Welcome back, thing from Ocarina. You got a Boko Baba seed. Maybe not the thing from Ocarina. You can keep it in your spoils bag. This is the source of the evil plant's magic. Perhaps you can find someone to cook it up. Its magic can be unleashed. This is a new enemy. Yes. Ouch. Deku Baba. That's what I was thinking of. Bum 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 bum. I had to check. Are Boko sticks. Got him. I'll be having that. There's my boy, the one and only, the legendary Octorok. Whee! Oh. Okay. Gotta take a little ride. I welcome them back. I'm still deciding on my feelings and thoughts for their current iteration's design. Oh. Oh, okay. This is new. There we go. I got fucking munched. You know what I could use right now? Like, bigly? A shovel. Why is that? I can't even believe you had to ask that question. This has been noted. Excellent, excellent. Oh, this water is not as deep as I thought. Okay. I was thinking a sandwich, but that might be because I'm a little hungry. I had a cheesesteak today. Nom 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 nom. Sandwich for me. Damn, he climbed up through the waterfall. I'm trying to think of what this track is doing that's making me reminded of Doki Doki Literature Club. In terms of music. I probably need to get up higher to talk to him. Considering the face is right. Is that a face? That's a face. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hey, clone. I hope you're doing well. Polo's Forest Potion Shop. Cursed rotting grapewood. Do you sell potions for choo-choo infestation? Can I not climb up on that? I mean, these platforms look like they should be climbed. All right, well, where banana? Hello again? But choo-choos is... I'll take choo-choos over basilisks. These are red and green choo-choos. What are you doing, Taylor? Quickly, you must jolt those strange creatures off the Deku Tree's face. Do you not know how to knock them down? Oh. You got some green chew jelly. Keep it in your spoils bag. Inside green chew chews is a magical gelatinous essence, but it can't be used in its current form. I'll be honest, I didn't even consider rolling into him. As an option. No, well, in fact, I just confirmed that I'm going to be oh, cool. That is exciting. Congrats. Hope that move goes smoothly. I know that moving can sometimes be an absolute pain, so I hope the only pain is having to move furniture. We're introduced regardless, presenting the Great Deku Tree, guardian deity of the earth. Hello, Great Deku Tree. It's been a little while. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of these foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the king of red lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the pearl of the goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god. Hello? What do you call yourself? Taylor? Well then, Taylor. Oh, no, nope. Well then, Taylor, whoops. These are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human form. But when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once the ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not Great Deku Tree! Something terrible has happened! It's Makar! Makar! Want to be learning about pack stuff? Bye. See ya. Enjoy packing.
But Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Presenting the Koroks, the baby.
Let's... God. It's the guys. Sure, yeah, the guys, the little Koroks. What is the matter, Linda? You and Makar are always late. No, it is not that, oh great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods as he grew close to it. Foolish little Makar. Taylor, you have heard all this. The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hollowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. Oh, what is about this voice? And now it seems they have taken the child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? A great Deku Tree! People cannot fly through the air! Ah, yes, thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Taylor, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children. Yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Oh? Oh. Forgive me, Taylor, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? I'll do my best.
The Forbidden Woods were once our home. They were peaceful back then. I would guess that our home should still exist somewhere deep within the woods. If you have trouble anywhere in the forest, just look for the stump-shaped houses. You know about this flower. It's called a baba bud. You can stand in front of it and tilt that to jump into it. Baba buds have this peculiar habit of shooting you up into the air after you jump into them, so you can use them to jump up to hard-to-reach places. Bum ba dum bum. Ooh, hello. We Koraks can fly through the sky using our Deku leaves. We Koraks are very light. You look like you weigh a lot more than we do. You think that you'll be all right?
Probably. I fall a lot. It's okay.
We Koraks pass most of our days far away from our sacred forest haven, raising many trees to foster healthy forests on the many islands of the Great Sea. Today is the day we were to return to our home for our annual ceremony. But poor Makar. Please, great swordsman, please save our brother Makar. Hello, swordsman. You seem to be in high spirits. As for me, I'm using the fruit of the forest to create potions. I'm called Holo. I wish I could create a potion that would help you, swordsman. But the ones I have here only seem to work on my fellow Koroks. I know. If you can somehow gain magic power, swordsman, then you will surely need a potion that can replenish it. Then, if I can get the right ingredients, I might be able to make a potion for you. Oh, but I haven't seen the ingredients to help recover magic power here in the forest. If I had seeds from the flower monsters in the Forbidden Woods, then maybe I could make a potion for you. Do you know about those seeds? No, but I'm sure I'll learn about them. Oh gosh. Oh, the camera reset. Okay. Bum 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 bum. So how high are we talking here? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that high. Not that high.
Uh. God damn it. Oh, gosh. My fish do not seem to be going up anymore again. Well, let's keep an eye on it and see what happens. That's not the direction I wanted you to go at all. That, however, is... That's not, though. Okay, well, ow, bonk. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way to the top. If you shoot out facing the wrong direction, don't panic. If you don't tilt that in any direction, you'll land safely back in the Baba Bud. How are we finding the Baba Buds? I'd say so far so good. I got nothing really to complain about them with. Nope, no, no, no. We not... No? No tilting this one? Right. I panicked. You got the Deku Leaf. Set it to that and use it with Y, Z, or X. Plant your feet on the ground and use it to blow blasts of air at objects and enemies. Okay. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. You can also jump in the air and use your magic power to drift on the currents of the wind. Well, oh, there's my magic power. Okay, well. Swordsman, over here. Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku Leaf. But I see that. Sweet. Bum. Welcome in, Wombat. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I see how this works. I see how this works. I can deal with that. Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You already mastered using the Deku Leaf. But since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Well, anyway, this is the exit that leads us to the Forbidden Woods, where our brother Makar is being held. Please take care of Makar. Thoughts on the Deku Leaf? Yoshi, we're gonna fall off ledges you didn't think possible in an attempt to explore around.
Congratulations, swordsman. It appears you finally gotten the Deku Leaf. That eerie-looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar is trapped somewhere within there. You'll have to float over to the entrance from here using your Deku Leaf. But when you're flying with a Deku Leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. If the wind can't carry you there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. If only the wind were blowing in the right direction to carry you there. To be honest, I know it says, like, oh no, I can't believe it's going to carry you to the other island, but... We'll explore that after he's safe. Oh, interesting. I can still go up and down with my left hand. I believe I have already thought possible. Don't worry, it's gonna go even further beyond. Are we... Okay, well, we'll go to the other island first then. Although, is that still higher than that one? It's gonna go plus ultra? Potentially. We'll just have to wait and see. Me when I fucking get you. Apparently we can do the wind in not just the cardinal directions. What do you mean, eh? What do you mean, eh? Am I out of magic power? Oh, okay. That's what they mean. Fair enough. Fair play. My bad. That's my fault. So I accept that one. Hey, sometimes you're just wrong, you know? See, I thought of that ledge already. Then obviously that's not what I meant. I meant ones you hadn't even thought of already. Nice job, swordsman. It looks like you've already mastered using the Deku Leaf. You're a quick study. The first thing you should do is cut the grass around here to replenish your magic power. The entrance to the Forbidden Woods is on a much higher level than the entrance to our forest haven. In order to get up to such a high place, you'll have to catch the swirling updraft. Can you see the updraft, swordsman? The updrafts around here move swiftly. You need to time your jump just right so that the wind will fill your Deku Leaf and carry you into the updraft, giving you the lift you need. Once you're floating on high, just let the wind take you to the entrance to the woods. I need my my Song of Storms. SMH, what the Korok being a bad influence. Can't believe it. Okay, updraft time. Okay. A bit rude. These are pea hats. Hell of a way to be reintroduced. I need a weapon. Bye. High on my own wind supply. Forbidden Woods. Welcome to the Forbidden Forest, which in English they decided against the alliteration. Is that the pot? That is the pot. All right. For a gamba. What's the name of the dungeon? The Forbidden Woods / Forbidden Forest. I make the rules here. Okay. I'll explain why I said that in a moment. Once the gamble's over. I was like, oh man, what should I? No, I'm like, I choose. Okay. Everyone, the gamble is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. I do in fact. That comment made me feel very confused, so refrain from the gamble. I will happily state that I don't think it will have much of an outcome. Dungeon map. Thanks, thanks. Yoink. Oh, I told myself I was gonna jump into this. Okay, it just knocks me out of it. I've done enough hoarding, I can spend 10 fish. Mr. Deep Pockets over here. I've been good. You've earned this. No, I get it. I'm with it. May I ask my thoughts on the Koroks? They're adorable little creatures. I like them a lot. Interesting. Bonk. All right. Oh. Thank you, thank you. We're really letting the 2,500 to 10 gamble happen? All right, fair enough. Oh, never mind. We got a little sneaking at the last second. So the reason why I said I make the rules is I was sitting here debating. I was like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm like, my guess is a ranged weapon, but I don't know if it's a slingshot or a bow and arrow, and like I don't know if I want to. Like, I don't know which one I want to pick, and if I get slingshot and it's bow and arrow, I'm like, I don't feel like that's like so far off that it's fair saying that I'm completely wrong. Because, you know, we've done, like, I'll say grapple hook even for the switch hook, right? So I was like sitting there for a minute, and then I was like, I'm just gonna say both of them, because I'm just gonna say both of them and then say like ranged weapon. So it's bow and arrow / slingshot. If you can somehow read English backwards really easily, that small. So that's what it is. It's just like bow, for lack of a better term. Which is odd how you often guess grappling hook, because when you did not find one until this game. Well, but you knew what I meant when I said grapple hook, right? Like, you know, something I threw
in order to latch on to stuff, which is why I use grappling hook. You went to school to read backwards. My fault. I was unaware of your game. Oh, I know what I gotta do there. I see what this game is doing, I think, by the way. Oh, well, let's do that. And now, before I even get asked the question, I'll answer. We're doing these 3 items quite similar to another game. Actually, a couple other games where we collect 3 items in a more tutorial-like state before the game opens up. And I have to collect all of the more major collectible for the story purposes. So we're going to be getting all 3 of these pearls, and then something's going to happen, which will probably be when I can sail around normally. And then I'll start collecting pieces. I'm assuming this is of the Triforce. I mean, come on, it's a fucking triangle in a Zelda game. Like... Who knows? Who knows? No, who knows is right. What is a what is a Triforce if not a Lord Vessel in disguise? No, why are you rotating that way now? No. Why is it reversing direction? Okay, hold on. That looks too far to jump. Oh. Got it. Did I see that writing again? Yeah, sure. In my notebook? It's backwards. I can flip it if you want. Hold on. Here, let me do a quick... You guys can see me as... in my natural element. Hold on. No, now I'm doing this. This is happening. It won't stay for long. I don't like it. I like when I look over to the left, I see myself look over to the left. I also look toward... I kind of like look towards chat or whatever when I read chat then. So, anyway. Can I not? Oh, can I not? Oh, because it's locked. Hold on. Transform. Technically, that's what it's supposed to look like. And then... I don't like this because I look into the corner. Technically, I'm looking directly at my chat, but this feels weird. Yeah, doesn't this feel strange? You can read my shirt and everything now. I don't like this. Like, I've never liked this. My hand, really? That might be the first time I've ever been told that. It's a combo of cursive and print that is a result of me having to do both.
My cursive's atrocious. Yours is very nice, very legible. Thank you. It definitely depends on how fast I have to write. Some of my work notes are a little scuffed, but I can read them, so it doesn't really matter. My curse is better than my print. Oh, hello. Well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Oh my God. I finally have a way to kill you. In the air, specifically. Oh, wait, hold on. But that means I can probably blow this way, too. Oh my God, I can. Oh, 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 oh. They can bleed. Thank you. No, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm very excited about these discoveries. So, sometimes I'll make a comment about a ledge being a little, you know, suspicious. Don't know if I agree with it. If there is a getting eaten counter, I don't think that one should count. A bit wide of a swallow. Left-hand for starters, which means my ink graphite. Oh, yeah. When I write, drag my palm across paper, then I can also do print and cursive at the same time. Oh, you also do that. Yep. In fact, that I often fail to raise my hand off the paper enough. My letters trail together, write small, and take many shortcuts by writing from years of bad habit. I don't know if most of those are necessarily bad. I use a lot of shortcuts in my writing, like B/T is between. I do. Sometimes I do just a slash instead of the W for with. And then I have like a couple different symbols I use that I used from note taking in college for like kind of conjugation words, or like frequently appearing ones. So like very typical and sign there in the middle, right? For bow and arrow. Like that's not anything weird, but like I got some weird ones. It's a backslash if it's with, though. It's not a forward slash. Oh, and writing the letters themselves. Sorry, I misunderstood. I'm with you now. I understand. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think the important part is usually, if you can read it, you're fine. If you're writing for other people to read, yeah, at that point, it's a pain in the ass. But at that point, I also say, type it. Right? I mean, it's not to you specifically, but like to the world. I'm saying this to. I used to get frustrated at my teachers because they'd be like, well, you can't read your handwriting. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking type everything. Also, any counters will reflect this information, but I was not intending to keep a counter being swallowed by the Bokobabas at this time. I'll keep you updated in the event this changes. Appreciate it. Figured I had to check, you know.
Bonk. Okay, can't sneak up on him. This is written with the E just being a loop on the hump of the H, and the loop of the G's don't get closed, so they look like S's below the line. My S's are cursive, my E's are all loops. And my R's are cursive R's often too, because I just don't pick the pen up when I do the, you know, kind of back down. Love when the old school teachers who make you write an essay for the 3-hour final and then you really feel like your handwriting's in a life or death scenario. When I took AP Lang, I had to do handwritten essays. And that's when I like finally sat down and was like, all right, I guess you have to write better. Like no excuse about this. It's just, it's time to do it. But holy shit, was that annoying sometimes. Oh, there we go. That worked by accident. That's my favorite way of it working. Oh, hello. Ah, they type them. That's smart. But this actually, when I took that trip like 2 weeks ago, my professor ran into me in the airport when we were waiting for takeoff, and she asked me to clarify the difference between ICP OES and an ICP MS. Okay. At 9 a.m., where all I had in my stomach was a cup of coffee and 6 hours of sleep. All because she could not read my answer to a question. She went to the bathroom, and you bet your ass I did some Googling. Well, bonus point. What's going on here? We gotta crash that through the... Oh, you... Thoughts on the Forbidden Forest? So something I'm noticing a little bit, which I'm okay with, I think, but it's just something very different than the 2D games, is the music, or the previous 2D games we've played, to this specifically. Why am I being so... Let me try this again. In comparison to the Oracle games, the music in the dungeons is a lot more muted. There's not like as much of like a theme going on in each one of them. It's a lot more atmospheric. Which is neither a dig nor a compliment. It's just an observation. I was the kid teachers threatened with remedial handwriting courses. I should have taken them up on their threats. Don't worry, I was in the same boat. On the rest of the dungeon itself, so far so cool. I like it. I don't really have like a ton of thoughts on the actual dungeon yet. I like its little puzzle so far. I'm happy to have... Oh, it is deteriorating.
Happy to have like different puzzles. I think that's cool. I like the puzzles. I'm gonna go up now. Different things to do here. That's something the 3D Zeldas have definitely so far have done really well. Is they're very all the dungeons are very, very unique. Oh, 1 second. In Japan, they only teach English in cursive because that's how they learned English is used for decades, and Japan is very slow with changing at times. To be fair, we reinstituted, I think, cursive in at least in Pennsylvania. Just needing to know how to write it. It is, I think, objectively faster and usually slightly neater to write in. What the hell? Oh, what the fuck are those? Oh my god! Okay. I got pseudo armor on now. Okay. A yellow rupee. That's worth 10 rupees. Not too shabby. Oh, they just simply don't teach them at all. I'm sorry. Another misunderstanding. I'm bad with the misunderstandings tonight. Yeah, no, that feels like a bit of an oversight. Especially consider, and I guess this relates to the point you made of is very slow with the changing, but that would make it really hard to read, like prints, like literally like computer print stuff, because I mean, except for like really terrible looking type fonts, in my opinion, you only ever see print, and especially in official documents, like any sort of business thing, you're not gonna have cursive font. Help improve fine motor skills as a major reason. Would have been hard. Yeah, it would make it hard to read a Twitch chat. Yeah. No, hey, I'm all for learning to do cursive. I just think that once you get to like, say, oh, whoops, ouch. Maybe high school or college. You can pick. Computer stuff is not part of schools. Oh, right. I remember having to take a class that taught us how to use Word, PowerPoint, Excel. I had to take a class in college on Excel again, except that was on like Excel macros and how to program data and like data analysis things using macros so that you don't have to do everything by hand for like large scale documents, and that has proved invaluable at my job. Yeah. Oh, I remember us talking about that it was less than 25. Is it over now? Because I don't think we've had this conversation in a little while. Or anything akin to this conversation in a while. I should be more specific. Bonk. Bonk. That works. Yeah, I guess there is a bit of that potential to bring work home from an already overworked system. The compass, press up to view the map and see for yourself. All my students had laptops the year I was taught. We were required to have some form of laptop starting in 5th grade. And that was the first year in English class, I remember, that we used them to type up our essays instead of having rough drafts be written. Ouch. Specifically for an English class, I should clarify. So, key. That class is optional for me, but I also remember having mandatory computer time in elementary school when I use them. We had a very basic class in elementary school. I can't remember what we learned in that one. That might have just been like how to like type something on Word, or like very, very simple. We had the computer lab in elementary school, and then we had a specific computer class, and it was typing, because you had to use those, anyone here, you had to use those mats on the keyboard. Ours were orange, and they would cover the keys up, but they would also make the key presses harder to do, which was why I didn't like them. So you couldn't look at the keyboard, so you could type without looking. But what's hilarious is that didn't help me type without looking. Playing Minecraft in multiplayer is why I can type so fast. Not ignoring anybody, I promise. I'm really thinking. Okay. Cool. We had the computer on wheels. We did. But we didn't have enough of them for the school. And so the older kids in, I said 5th grade, I meant 8th. But, in order to alleviate that, the oldest kids of the school were asked if they could bring in laptops because they did more stuff on the computer. How big was my year? Hold on. In 8th grade? Okay, so I went to a small school compared to you. Probably not compared to Twink, though, based on that question. So in 4th grade, before I transferred schools, I was in a class of 12 for the first one, going from 1st to 4th grade. That grade I was in the 12 people. And then in middle school, in 5th grade, 6th grade, 7th, and 8th, I was in a class of about 60 to 70, because it was 4 homerooms with 15 to 20 in each of them, I think. And then in high school, it went up. I never remember the number in high school though, but it was over 100 then. I think it might have been like 150 or 200 max. But I always went to, I always ended up at, every time I went to a smaller school. Sounds kind of, yeah, no, we were small. There were, I think the only option I had of going to a larger one was high school. There was one high school I applied to that had a couple hundred people, but I hated it so much. Oh, wrong button. Where am I going? Hold on. No, I'm going the right way. I think. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. I was one of the students who had to travel over an hour to reach it. Oh my god, yeah, because it drew from all around for the rural kids. Yeah, no, I grew up in the suburbs. But for the first couple years, I went to a Montessori school, and then I went to like more kind of traditional, regular schools. It's ironic that you say that, Wama, because the area I went to in high school was rather rural and was just one of those more well-funded in the country, so everyone tried to go there. It was a fire hazard with big cost at the time. Oh, yikes. Ever since it's broken that record. You seem like you had a Montessori education. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm kidding. May I ask what that means? Yeah, so Montessori is a school type that isn't really structured very, like, heavily. Basically, the idea of my school was that you had usually separated in a different, they call them like work times. So you do different work during the work times for like your more traditional classes. So when I would come in, we'd have first work, and I had 3 things I had to do. I had to go, and this was first through third grade. Yeah, it's an education philosophy, but I'm going to give you what I did because I think that's easier to, I don't know, maybe it's easier to process, maybe not. So I had first work, and I had 3 things I had to do. And the first thing I had to do is I would have to go up to, well, the first thing I did, because I didn't like it as much, is I would go to the English part, like the reading and learning part. And we would be given sentences. And we had to categorize what each letter in the sentence, or each word in the sentence was. Verb, article, noun, preposition, conjunct, you know, that type of thing. And there were a couple different sentences on the board. And depending on how far you were like in each set of lessons, you would do a certain subset of those sentences. So like the first one for the first graders was usually just like getting you used to the idea. It'd be like at the beginning of the year, run. And you take verb, and verb was you'd have a little like stencil outline, and you take a big red, I'm giving you way too much detail, but now I'm reminiscing. You take a stencil, and you put like a big red circle over the verb,
And then you would go on. Noun was a black triangle. Adjective was a dark blue medium triangle. Article was a small light blue triangle. And you just like add those types of things over the words. Conjunctions were I can remember all of these. Conjunctions were pink rectangles. Interjections, which were my favorite, were a gold keyhole. Prepositions was like a crescent moon shape, but horizontal, like a bridge, and was green. Adverbs were smaller orange circles, and you would do this over all of the sentence. And then there were like, once you got to like kind of, you know, prepositional phrase types and whatnot, like those, which I did in 3rd grade, they had like a whole different slew of things you would do. You could like bracket words and then put like how they functioned in the sentence. And so that was part of it. And then we had to look up a word in the dictionary every day. So your word of the day, when you started doing that, always reminded me of this. We had a dictionary word, and you grab a dictionary and you had to learn how to use the dictionary and open it up and look up how words are, like, you know, look up a word, and then you had to write down the part of speech, the definition, and then you had to use it in an original sentence. And so that was like that whole thing. And the interjection being your favorite makes way too much sense. And so we do like a whole word of the day. And then there was the math board. And the math board, this is going to shock nobody, was my favorite. I loved the math board. And so the math board was usually increasing difficulty questions in terms of how they taught math. So the first one was always addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, 2 fraction questions, 2 decimal questions, and then another kid who was slightly ahead of me for the beginning of the year, and then I got ahead of him, and then he got ahead of me, and it was a competition for us to get ahead of each other, had an entire half of the board for our lessons, and it went to percents, converting percents from percents to decimals and multiplying them. There were word problems, and then there were 2 that were specifically and only for us that were pre-algebra questions. So it would be like, you know, rearrange, like solve for X. And I did those in 3rd grade. And so the idea was the heated math rivalry. Yeah. So the idea was, I had a feeling if there was one, the geography board would have been my least favorite. I love pointing out countries on a map. I just don't like having to find directions around them. But so you do that, and that was first work. So you had an hour in the morning to do those. And the idea wasn't really like you had to get it done. The idea was that if you could get them done, it meant that the teachers were able to leave you to learning the stuff on your own a little more. Like you didn't need to be as guided, right? And so is what I assume, because I never fucking had any, like, unless I like specifically would go for the like specific lessons, I would never have a teacher coming to teach me how to do math. And I should teach you how to do orienteering. Sure. But so second work then was like actually like the learning period, and that was like 4 hours long. And so what you would do is basically whatever you felt like doing that day, right? So if I came in and I was like, I really want to learn about homophones or homonyms, or, you know, all those types of like, you know, things, they had a case of different like cutout cards, and you would go with the teacher, and the teacher would explain what they are, and you'd sit with like a group of students that wanted to learn that day, and they would give a short lesson, and then you would sit there and you'd like pair up words and like try and figure, you know, those types of things. Or if you wanted to like read a book, right? They had like a book report thing. They had a huge shelf of books that you would read. And you'd pick a book off the shelf and you'd sit there and you'd read in the reading corner of the room for like however long you wanted, and then you'd write a short book report on that book and like what like the themes of the book were, what it was about, like, did you learn anything? Were there any hard words in the book? What were those words? Do you know what those words mean now, right? And then math was, I remember, again, it was booklets and you'd learn, the booklets would have like, you know, here's how you would do percents, and then you'd like do a very simple percent thing, and then you do a couple pages, and then when you finish the lesson, your teacher would grade it, and then if you did well, you just keep going, and if you didn't do well, they'd sit there and they'd help you like learn more of it if you didn't ask, right? And I never, because Harris and I, that was the other kid's name, we didn't ask. And then you'd have lunch, and then you had recess, and every Friday for recess, we go out into the woods and build forts out of sticks. And I loved doing that so much. I can't describe how much I loved building forts. And then the afternoon was separated usually into two more kind of like direct classes. So we had a rotating system of Spanish, which I did not learn very much Spanish from. I know how to say no in Spanish very well and yes in Spanish. But I never really took off with those. And then we had the computer class, and then we had a PE class, and all those, and then I think there might have been one or two more, but I don't remember them, and those were all in the afternoon, and those were more like focused. And then you might have had like a little bit of free time, and then school would end. Spanish language I might learn as an 8th. Oh boy. You'll probably do better than I did. Jeez, 8. Essentially curiosity-based learnings. It's based on intrinsic motivation. Yeah. So like the whole idea with it was, if you wanted to learn something, you would learn faster if the teachers didn't sit you down and go, here's what we're doing today. And then if you got behind in certain things, the teachers would kind of guide you through the things you were behind on and try and keep you up. What happened was, in my 4th grade, they decided that they didn't want to be a Montessori school anymore. Because I remember really clearly, they put me back on my multiplication tables. And the way they did the multiplication tables was, you would get a sheet of multiplication tables, and it was like, you know, you do your 1s, and then which were really easy, and then you do your 2s and your 3s and your 4s and your 5s and your 6s. You can figure out how this goes. And I was on my 19s before my mom told me that she was going to have a meeting with my teachers, and I didn't understand why. And then after that meeting, I got told I was transferring schools. But they basically said everyone's going to learn the same thing all the time, and if you're ahead, you're going to be brought back. And it was like, well, you know, as a kid, I was like, why are you taking me out of the school? As an adult, I'm like, well, of course, it wasn't a Montessori school anymore. Why would I do that? So I got put into a traditional school instead. I still have to master my 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and start at my 5th, 6th, and 7th. I'd say, I don't know about your other languages, right? I can't speak on any other of the ones you know, but I'd say you know English pretty fucking well. Same plan for English, Svenska, Hangul, and all languages. I just learned to communicate and meet with new people. I don't know Svenska. I'm looking this one up. Swedish! Hangul, I think, is Korean? I think? Pretty sure? Okay. Anyway, that was what the Montessori school was. Super long, unnecessary explanation for it. Where am I going? There we go. Hey, good wrap up. I liked the wrap up.
Oh, interesting. That knocked him down. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, we're German, Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese, and oh god, Guangzhou. Montessori is shown to do really well at helping kids with ADHD as a side. I 100% believe that. Cantonese. Okay, okay. I do know Cantonese. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I know of Cantonese. I do not know Cantonese. Could you imagine I just start speaking like flawless Cantonese? That'd be crazy. Well, hello. Oh, you're very scary. I like the Wild Arms music. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Woo! You got a golden feather. Oh, we gotta go back to the Rito Island. Keeping your spoils bag. A certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. Mothula, returning from Zelda 3 and 7. If you care about my personal education philosophy, I think Montessori high schools are more needed. Hey, you know, Wombat, you're gonna find a friend in that philosophy from me, okay? I loved the Montessori education system. Being a part of it. I don't think it works for everyone. I don't think anything works for everyone. But I think the incredible lack of them is very sad. I think through all ages. But specifically, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a high school one. I love, yeah, Montessori. Ashlink. Oh, the boomerang. Oh, okay. That's not, I know I said ranged weapon, but that's not a bow and arrow or a slingshot. I don't think I can give that. I think that's too far removed. So we're not gonna do it. Yes, I think Araka, I think you just missed the long backstory I talked about. Basically it's like, I'm gonna use Wombat's wrap up. It's like it's a learning philosophy that allows kids to kind of choose what they want to learn based on what they're curious about. Or focus, I should say. Projectile weapon. Yes, I think that's a great way of describing it. So, congratulations, non-believers. I'll take the boomerang. I've been in the days the last 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. You know, get some rest. Get some rest. Win sleeper. Congratulations, non-believers. Target specific objects by holding the button you set it to and aiming at something until the red targeting cursor changes to that. You can target up to 5 objects at once. Weren't there 5 little like things suspending the house?
A classic boomerang returns. Sorry, what point I make? Boomerang returns because when you throw a boomerang, right, it comes back to you. I think is what is being referred to. Bonk. I wish I could take credit, but you can. That's cool. I'm happy to have my boomerang back. I stay winning. Hold on. Bonk. I'm proud your guess was close. I'm happy I was at least somewhere in the neighborhood. Drop down here. Ow. No, that's not what I meant to do. Ow. Jesus. There we go. I'll take that. Where am I going? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so focused on... There. Oh, we got there. Oh, you know what? I was so focused on... Can use that now. The boomerang is a fucking homing missile. For the most part. Link. Thoughts on this boomerang? It's very accurate. I like that it can target 5 things. I foresee it and I being good friends. There we go. You got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies, the nectar-filled blossoms. I went to school to explain things gooder. In the wise words of Wombat. Oh, you know what's funny is I ended up here anyways. Hello. Oh. I was very curious. It sounds like a school to join the military more than just run, or a school run by it. We weirdly call that kind of school. Yep, just boot camp. Yep. We can apparently quickscope with the boomerang. That's pretty cool. They're all looking at me. I don't know if I appreciate it. Okay, apparently I can swim in that. Which is exactly what I was doing to find, you know, why I did that, to find out. Come on, military colleges. Well, no, there are also military college. I mean, we can make this even more confusing because, like, there's like West Point, Annapolis. Oh God, I don't know the ones for the other ones. I just know the Navy and the Army one. Annapolis is the Navy one. Yeah, I think so. Georgia military. Yeah, there's and then there's a lot of those for officer training. But most schools have a was that ROTC? Yeah. Oh, yikes.
Let me go with me. Yeah, I think that's always one of the most the rougher parts of that is there's always a chance of moving, right? So you don't, and not staying in one place can be really rough for younger kids' social skills. Yippee, a yellow rupee. That's worth 10 rupees. Not too shabby. Tail Passaran. Cool name. I like it. Returning from Zelda 5. I don't even really remember from Ocarina. No, hold on. Pause. That's JROTC. Regular ROTC is the actual military officer training thing in college. J being junior. Yeah. Hold on. Well, I'm saying when you're a younger kid, it can have a lasting impact. I could have worded it better. Lord Jabu. Oh, the Lord Jabu Jabu stomach. Yes. No, I'm not gonna defend JROTC, but I'll defend regular. Bye-bye, Octorok. Hey, look! It's that level! From Super Mario Sunshine! Except the flower doesn't die. Yeah, boy, exactly. Who knows? Hello! I hope you're well. I hope you're streaming well. I'll get you a shout out here in a sec. How am I liking Wind Waker so far? I'm liking it a lot. It's pretty good. I hope Stray was good. I am excited to be out on the high sea more. But also, I think the dungeons so far have been excellent, like top tier. So I don't really mind searching for pearls on the more guided part in the beginning here. I just realized I can't do anything until I go up top. Who knows? Who knows? Waker's top 5. You know, a lot of people really like it. So I've been looking forward to it. But I'd be lying to everybody if I said I wasn't really kind of just looking forward to every one of the games. I know that's really lazy, but...
You got the big key. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon's boss lurks. Press up to see for yourself on your map. We have to go back to get some of these other treasure chests. Oh. Yeah, the series has been excellent so far, so, you know. It's earned my excitement. Hello, I'd like to see, thank you. Sick. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Any predictions for what might lurk behind the door requiring that key? You know, I feel like I should be better at predicting some of these bosses sometimes, but I feel like I'm never... Oh my god. No? I'm never really close. I predict a boss. If I were to predict which boss, I could see it being either a slime or a giant skeleton. I could see a giant skeleton. There's a second door. Sir, there's been a second door. Oh my gosh. I was panicking and then I'm just like, I'm just gonna look at the map. I'm just gonna look at the map and I'm gonna see what I see. I see a second door. Hello, second door. My boy Ralph? Cake boss. I remember in middle school, we used to watch Cupcake Wars during lunch. They made a lot of really shitty looking cupcakes in that show. Remember right after his peak, he had a line of cakes in his supermarket. I'd seen them in our Kroger. Oh, interesting. We're close on several occasions. You successfully predicted 2 bosses in 7, and I think Dodongo was a very good guess given the environment. I'm gonna continue to make fun guesses. I'll do my best. We'll see what I'm able to come up with. Oh. Fondant? Fondant. You're making me hungry for a sweets. Isn't fondant the thing that's like very like... It's like a hard icing? Ooh. Like a thick blanket of sugar. See,
Is the world's number... Is it not fondant, like the bug? I say aunt because I assume it's French. That's how I would expect the French to say it. Yeah, same texture of Play-Doh. Okay, yeah, it's like really thick sugar. Yeah. See, I am an ice cream cake guy. I'll pull up that Wikipedia in a second. But, oh, I can roll to get rid of them too? I like red velvet. I like regular cakes, but if I have the option, ice cream cake. Not quite ice cream cake because I think the base is something too tough and it's hard to find when it's not too cold, not too melty. Yeah, hey, totally fair. Yeah, here he goes. It looks like, it kind of looks like this. It does look like Play-Doh. Holy fuck, is this screen bright? Where's dark mode? Oh my god. So like, this cake is like covered in it. It's like a really, really thick icing. I can't say I know I've eaten it. My puffy cream and soft poofy slices. Hey, look, the thing, if Soy ever makes cake and it's not ice cream cake, oh no, life will go on. But generally speaking, if someone's like, oh, what do you want for your birthday cake? Just give me an ice cream cake. Cheesecake. Cheesecake's pretty good. I don't have the immense love for it that some people have, but like, I get it. Strawberry, just like my pizza. I'm not doing that conversation. I can't do that conversation again. I'm not strong enough. We'll go back through the dungeon and grab the pizzas. I'm gonna fight the boss. I always want an ice cream cake from Dairy Queen. Oh, you're speaking my language. I like cheesecake. Blanc. Oh, I missed them. I'm scrolling up. I never had an ice cream cake, but I want to. It is like ice cream with like cookies crumble in it, kind of. Like it's like most of the ones I have, like Oreo or like something. It's not like it's not magic, but yeah, maybe it is. I hope you're able to get one soon. Like my cake's as basic as you get. Yellow cake with the least sweet chocolate frosting you can make. Interesting. I mean that. Oh, I'll eat that. I mean, it's cake, right? Like it's gonna be hard for you to make a cake that I'm not gonna be like, okay. Brownies, blondies, lemon bars, all things I'll take over cakes, TBH. I'm with you on the brownies. If you get a scoop of ice cream with it. I don't know about lemon bars. Like the taste and texture and moderation of fondant on the cake, though. Let me get you an ice cream cake stat. True. Strawberry on mine. Almost everything else is up in the maker. I don't know what it is about strawberry. I like the taste of strawberries, but I can't really eat them, and it's because I had like a bad ice cream with them in it. In desserts, I had a bad ice cream with them in once, and it's kind of messed the flavor up for me. But like, if someone's like, if I'm eating a cake and I'm like, oh, I taste strawberry, I can generally be like fine with it. But I don't like go out of my way anymore because I'm just like, if I order it, it's in the back of my mind. But it's weird. I don't know how. Like, I have weird proclivities to food. I mean, I think everyone does. Since college, a lot of my proclivities have become, I'll eat it, but I won't specifically order it myself. It's like my pizza. And that's a reality. Cheesecake is just okay. A Dairy Queen's woman walk for me. I'm finding Oddball's house right now. I'm going to Google Maps. I was really like, oh, you like cheesecake frosting? I like cheesecake frosting. Make a good cheesesteak, but I'd never know it because I test the texture of it. Interesting. Do you just hate cream cheese? It's okay if you do. Made 2 cheesecakes and a combi for a makeshift Thanksgiving we had at work, and I think they were the strangest creation at the conclusion, but everyone loved them. I thought they were decent. They weren't nearly moist soft enough based on my concepts, ideas, or how they would turn out. You add frosting to your cheesecake? I think... I don't know. I couldn't tell you, actually. Someone else would have to speak on this. It's been a long time since I've had cheesecake. If you want, yeah. Fruit compote? Ooh, yeah, I'd believe that. Hello. You look to be a big flower. Hello, Makar. Oh, don't eat him. Oh, you ate him. Oh dear. This is not a big skeleton. It's Plantera from Terraria. I know what I must do. I know what I have to do. I already see it. That's not it, though. Cal Demos. Yikes, 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 yikes. Shit. Down you go. Oh. Down you go. Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on Earth was over. But why aren't you here, Swordsman? What? The Great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. +1, a heart container, plus your life gauge has been replenished. Thank you, Yoshi. With cream cheese, yes. Was well received. As Calais Demos, based on how you pronounced it. Oh, okay, so you pronounced the E. Okay. The boss was a nightmare with the HD. Yeah, fair. You're doing great work. Thank you. We beat it. Thank you. I'm finding increasing have the ingredients of one thing, but by some cruel twist of ingredient, be something else entirely. Let's go quickly. Okay, but I have to come back here later.
Oh, Maka, you have returned safely.
I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but still I did not listen.
Do not worry, Maka. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Taylor. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I have promised you. Please accept it.
Ooh. Yippee! You received Furore's Pearl. The Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Furore.
It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Maka. Do not cry. Please play your songs for me as you always do.
Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony soon before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. We got the lime flavored jawbreaker. Oh, great Taylor. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. Oh. Oh, banger alert. I need that as a ringtone. Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, you will continue to spread more new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Clorox, to the sea. See y'all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday.
Thank you, Taylor, for all that you've done for me. How was my performance? Did it suit your taste or no? This instrument is the one the great Deku Tree gave to me on the day of my birth. He said it's an instrument that people played long, long ago. It's taken many hours of practice for me to be able to perform at the level I do now. 8 of my fellow Koroks have set out on journeys to create new forests in the world. Both Holo, who studies the making of potions, and I are always on this island. Please come to see us here again. We'll be waiting for you. Oh, I'd love to. Thoughts on the Korok ceremony? I need that song as a ringtone. Well, at least I won't hit the ground. What? There you go. Bum 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 ba ba da ba 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 ba. Proving a steady pace. I think the issue there. Oh man. Is that big vine. I just look at it and I'm like, oh, that's where I have to go next. Thank you, thank you. Happy to not fall all the way back down. No, no, no. I realized what I was doing wrong earlier. That's good. I have to hold the right trigger down. That's fine. I can do that. These also appear to reinstate all my magic power. Well, well, well. Beautiful. Hello.
Oh, you're incredible. Did you just fly down here? That's the coolest thing ever. Hey, if you can fly, do you think you can hit that switch over there, huh? Can you? Huh? You can't see it. It's just over there, up towards the top of the forest haven. Don't you have a telescope? I mean, who doesn't in this day and age? Yeah, I can hit that. Probably. They want to kick that ladder down. Like in another game series where you have ladders that are suspended higher into the air that you kick down to access shortcuts. Whose creator may or may not be a big fan of this franchise. Palace of Figurines, Nintendo Gallery. Membership required to enter. If I go in there, is that going to be like an issue? Not as much of an issue as my current wind predicament is. In my head, I assume it's the amiibo thing, or an amiibo thing. Based on that translation. Good evening, letters for Taylor. We have one letter. Here is your letter. I like letters. Dear Taylor, if you are reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in the hopes that it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day we meet again. May fortune fill your wings from Komali's father. Thanks, Komali's father. Amiibo did not exist for 12 more years. Well, I don't know. Okay, fair. Fair. Okay, good to know. Thank you very much. Plug 3 so far. One more increases my life. Oh my god. They call me Mr. Heart Container. Hello, goodbye. Hello. Oop, okay, no goodbye. They might call me Heartman. That is very high on my priority list. Shit. Let's fight. Let's fight the flower men. The Bokobot Flowerman. My little nickname for him.
Link, I don't know if I agree with that one. It'll be reviewed then. Yoshi, I have this strange feeling that a review's not really going to matter for that. I'm more contesting Link's jump than I am falling. Fun board review is fun. Fuck. He can't keep getting away with it. Smacking the little ball back at the monster, very fun. I'm with you on that. Bum 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 bum. Thought on Mothula's transition to 3D. Based on what I remember from the 2D variants, good transition. I was a good boss. I liked having to knock all the little things off. I don't think it was a hard boss. I think that's okay. But I think definitely a good. The second boss of the game. I think they did a good job with it. Oh my god, straight on. Tired time to vanish. See you, Wombat. Have a lovely rest of your night. Bum 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 bum. Do I want to go there now? This is a me question. Or do I want to flip that switch now? I think I'm gonna do this first. Whee! Oh my god. Anything around this big stump?
Shit, 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 shit. I buggered it all up. Hold on. See if I can't unbugger it up. No? I can't lift up out of here? What if I drown? Oh, the poor guy's sinking. Okay. On the boat, huh? Yep. So this place, too, has been attacked by Gaddon. Could he already be regaining his power? Taylor, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. You must set sail immediately. Oh, we're gonna set sail. This is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it'd respawn me at my last, you know, stable land position. C'est la vie. I'm getting eaten alive. That's okay. I win in the end. I pressed the wrong button. All according to plan, though, because now... I hit that thing. And then we go back up here. Thank you, thank you. One of my better plans. Shit, this is not a good... Okay. Link, you want to... Okay, so that time, not according to plan. Yippee! I have max rupees, but why not? How else did I become, you know? There's a reason I was the greatest hero in Four Swords. I'm the greatest hero. But see, the first one was just in case I lost, right? And then the second one was when I didn't lose. I moved the goalposts. It's called cheating, you see. Oh, man. Whee! That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Now, before I make the same mistake twice... like my safety officer says, if everyone's doing it wrong the same way, that's the new standard. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's hilarious. Go. I would like to speak to the fun board safety officer at their convenience. No, that won't be happening. Oh my god. You find him in real life. You know? The only thing not real here is the gameplay. It's all pre-recorded. Are there fake members of the fun board? The safety officer's a different department for sure. Do I have enough magic to... I don't know, I want to find out. Okay, well. I got enough magic to do that. I'm an officer of the fun board. I could appoint one. Good luck in your appointing. Maybe Snake should be the safety officer. Or some compliance and regulation position. Snake has showed up to my stream once because he was out till like 4 a.m. at a pub with his friends. And it was during Fire Emblem. 3 houses. And so his only interaction with Fire Emblem are tea parties. Which I think is really funny. Oh. Ah, yes, I want to be there. I like how easy it is to bounce. I now understand. It all makes sense. Oh. I want to hear the revelation. I'm gonna make a comment. Uh-oh, not a comment. On a game I'm playing, not on anything in the game itself. What does he call FE in everything you play? Are you talking about how he calls everything I play swizzle games? Even though every time he points out a swizzle game, it's never a game I fucking played. That's the funniest part about swizzle games. Oh, that's a swizzle game. I've never heard of this game before. Okay, I'm with it now. That's a swizzle game, that, yep. And it's like, I've never played. But what's even funnier is when it's games I have played like that. Like, for example, right? When I was talking, I've been trying to convince him to play Zero Escape, right? That's something I want him to play. I want to play at least 999. It was like $1. I bought it for him. That's not a swizzle game. Even though that's like a key example of one. if it's rage bait, he's got me. He's got me so good. It is. If it's not rage bait, it's also funny. But if he is trying to fuck with me, oh my god, does he have me hook, line, and sinker? Oh, it's so fucking funny. Maybe it's good that my only bait is Hades. A few weeks ago, he was talking about, or he and I were talking on Discord. And he's like, do you remember that game I mentioned that I was like thinking about playing soon? And I was like, yeah, you mentioned that there was like a single player game you were gonna play. He's like, you want to know what it was? And I was like, no, because if it's one of the things I think it is, it's just gonna hurt. He's like, okay. And then we're on stream one day. And he shows the Steam library. You know what's in his recent purchases in the Steam library is fucking Hollow Knight. And I'm like, don't tell me that's the game. And so every once in a while, he'll be like, Hollow He's like, I never heard of that game, and I'll be like, it is in your goddamn library. That along with his every time he starts a Yakuza game up, he hits me with like a whole slew of things. I won't say anything, Twink. But he'll hit me with a whole slew of things that I'm just sitting there. I'm like, he's doing it on purpose. 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 This is my recompense. Oh my god. Oh, he does. Oh man, he can. Sometimes he just hits me with something, and I'm just like, I hope you're joking. And I just will sit there and I won't say anything for like 30 seconds to see if he cracks a smirk, because he always will, and it's just like, okay, thank God. Play fiddle that well. I'm glad no one does. Find out for yourself. Twink, how many points do you have in Snake's stream? Are you over 100,000 yet? Damn. 200,000-ish? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't wait. I can't wait for the VIP thing. Prepare to be exposed to all my other bait. Well, Oddball, you spoiling things is also was that for one for a little while. Because you came in and you mentioned that thing about that Game of Thrones show right after the guy. That's not my fault. Okay, I'm not gonna get into whose fault it was. But you did it right after a guy came in and spoiled the ending of Days Gone. So we were like, he was already a little like on edge by it, and then you came in with that, and I was like, it's over for him. I don't know if I can do this now. I mean, surely I can, but because that's the ledge I need to get to, and I can get it to there. Oh my god. This isn't gonna give me the height I need. But it would be a major departure from the series design philosophy so far. I think. I'm trying to remember before I get put into a compilation. If there's been any times where I've had the ability to, or not, so that I've been required to go back in a dungeon. Like specifically, not required. To get extra bonus items, I needed to come back later. Yeah. That threat's been ongoing for almost 2 years. Don't worry. On his game list for the year, it's still not on it, so you don't have to worry about it. It's why I have no, like, that's why you guys haven't been informed that I'm playing Octopath soon. At some point, I'm gonna have to play Outer Wilds before he does, or I'm gonna have to accept I can't watch Snake. And unfortunately, I'm hopelessly addicted. I think that's the only game left on that list of his that I still want to play myself. A lot of time what gets played next to me is what something a streamer's playing and I want to try to beat to watch, usually at a slower pace, sadly, so I miss a lot. It's lucky for me because Snake splits his time between the Paradox games that I can just watch, and oh, hold on a second. I know what I can do to at least make some forward progress tonight on this. Yeah, okay, perfect. And I can just watch the Paradox games because I don't really care about, those aren't really spoiler. It's like, you know, whatever. And then he's usually so far behind me on story games for most games that I'm usually able to stay pretty ahead of him. The only problem is when sometimes he goes, I'm going to play this game, and I'm just like, shit. There's been a lot of times I've played something like, okay, Snake's gonna play it soon. And believe it or not, that timeline did not come to pass. Not really what I meant to do. Although my actual plan was probably far worse. Whee! I'm really trying to think. I don't think there's many games I've played lately that have been Death Stranding. That's a lie. I have a friend. I had to think. I was doing a lot of thinking, and then I was getting stuck in my own thing. So let me try this again. I have played a lot more games lately because my friends have decided that they're now big single-player gamers. Which is great, but I've played a lot more games because they're like, oh, I'm gonna play this, and I'm just like, oh, because that's what Death Stranding was. Oh, I could just use the boomerang to insta-kill these things? Okay, hey, Link, next time I'm gonna need you to do a jump. Thank you. Okay.
What's after this one's Four Sword Adventures. And then after Four Sword Adventures is Xenoblade 1. As long as everyone's good. It's my favorite Zelda game. After every couple games, I throw a little break game in there. Just to give myself a smidge, little taste of something else. I also just looked at the time and still cannot fucking believe that. But we're gonna throw this bomb in here. Grab this chest. The first break game anymore? The first break game was like 5. I played a lot of break games for the first one. It was live alive, technically. Treasure chart. Once you're out to sea, open your sea chart and check this map. After viewing this chart with Y and opening it up, the spot where the treasure lies will light up. Go to that area and rely on the chart to guide you to the spot, then you can get the treasure. But technically, I also played through Dead Space Remake, and I think there was one other game. I would like to continue playing. We're going to hold it on this screen overnight because I want to be there when we come back. After our Xenoblade break, we have Minish Cap and Twilight Princess. Hey, Mike, thanks for the drink. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. A couple links real quick. If you're new, Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. Maybe it'll pop up. Finally, there you go. Glassleaf, finally, I'm in the band. Check us out. I didn't get as much work done on finishing up Majora's Mask this week as I would like, but I'm still aiming to get it out in the next couple days. We'll see. It really depends on what I'm able to do tomorrow. And then I show Soy, and then you guys get to see it. So that's how that works. Yeah, it's not as long. It's not very long, so I feel like I should have it done now. But whatever, it's fine. I like it. I like this. I like what I did with it, so it doesn't need to be long. I'm gonna send you to Kaizen, who's doing a randomizer of Majora's Mask, because I'm also gonna just immediately dip again like I did last night. So if anyone's going over there, please tell him I say hi, and that I hope he's doing well. And that I hope his randomizer's going well. All right. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.